Good morning, afternoon, and morning. Afternoon, y'all. I think I'm super emotional. This last 2 days has been really rough on me because somebody just sent me some money for food, and it brought tears to my eyes. I Something's going on, and I'm not pregnant because that's a thing. So, can somebody tell me what's happening? Anybody? Can somebody tell me what's happening to me? Please. Good morning. Good afternoon. Something is happening. I don't know what it is. Tell me. Anybody in here been through menopause before? Help me understand, please. Hey, Pumpkin, I see your video. I said, "Oh, you look cute too." Y'all about to make me do my country girl thing in a minute. I'm about to go on and give me a cowboy hat. I already got the boots. Hey, y'all. Is there any of my aunties in here that already went through menopause? I need to talk to you. Because Mr. Daniel just sent me, thank you, some money for some food, and it brought tears to my eyes. I started crying. What is happening to me? I'm a real nigga. Real niggas don't be crying because somebody bought him some food. What's going on? Oh my God. What is wrong with this? Feels like being pregnant. This feels like being pregnant. I don't like it. I just look my phone right here, and I said, "What is this?" And I seen it said for some food, y'all. Tears came to my. Why am I crying? Because somebody done bought me some food. Jesus. So if I've been crazy the last 2 days, please forgive me. You got emotional over everything. Okay, everything is so intense, baby. Listen here, I know. But even yesterday, I'm like, why are you so aggressive? You can't even control it. Does that mean it's ramping up? Because, baby, everything gets on my nerves. I have zero tolerance. Menopause is real, mother. Listen, I be ready to unalive people and everything. Like, why are you breathing? This man sent me some money for some food, baby, and I'm about to cry. It's something wrong. It is. Listen, it's worse than being pregnant. It's like pregnancy times 11. Do you hear me? All the crying and irritability. Okay, because baby, folks be on my damn nerves. I'll be like, I don't even want to be mean to these people. Why am I being mean? You said, why are you breathing? It's crazy. Baby, listen. Listen. Something is wrong. Yes, y'all. Oh my God. In my pregnancies, baby, I used to be ready to tear some stuff up. So I just need to be by myself. I don't need to interact with no people because, baby, to wake up, like, and it lasts for years. Oh no. We still have cramps and everything. Yeah, if that's all of that, right? Yeah. Yeah. That too. Smells. That's why I've been going off about this carpet. They didn't came and cleaned it. Baby, I done put my nose in the carpet. It is not gone. Y'all gonna have to come back. Woke up. Listen. Okay, so then I'm not crazy. Thank you, God. Because I was like, what is wrong with me? Good news. I took the car to the shop. The man did the things. Good news so far. He was like, you got to drive it for 100 miles. Where I'm going to go for 100 miles? I don't even know where to go for 100 miles. But I'm going to get up and drive somewhere here in a little bit. I don't even know where to go. There's nowhere. Well, there is a food place that I want to go to that's in the city, but I don't know about that. And so, yeah, I'm not going to accept any of that, auntie. I won't be accepting that. But I got to drive somewhere. So I got to figure out where I'm going to go. But baby, I've been thinking I'm losing it. I'm yelling and screaming and angry at people. And this is what's going on. And I can't even control it. So I went and got packages. You be wanting to unalive people too, don't you? You just look at everybody like, what is wrong with you? Ain't no mission. I ain't got nowhere to go, girl. I'm not getting out the car. I'm just going to drive. But I did go get some packages. So y'all not going to be crazy forever. Just a little bit, I guess. I did go pick up packages, though. Oh, this is from Auntie Judy. What is it? Are these picture books? Or storage? These are picture books? Auntie Judy, thank you. It's picture books, y'all. And I got 2 granddaughters. Well, 3, technically. 3. I got 3 granddaughters. Y'all have to bear with me. I got 3 granddaughters. So that's cool. I'm going to fill these up with pictures of them. I got 3. So thank you, because I'm sure about to put these to use. It's about to be wintertime, too. I got a whole bunch of pictures I need to print. And y'all know we got our Lean picture printers. Who got the Lean picture printer? Did y'all go grab one? So, and now I'm about to fill them up. And that's okay, that's spooky. I'm going to tell you why that's spooky, Auntie Judy. And I'm going to tell y'all why that's spooky. Because remember the shelves that was up, like the other shelves that's like this, these ones right here? Y'all remember we had 4 over there? I'm about to cry again. I don't want to cry. Oh, Jesus, please help me. Okay, listen. Y'all remember the shelves that was back there? I'm about to cry, and it don't even make no sense. It's 4 of them. And I was like, I'm just about to paint them and put them in the living room and put my picture books on them. Because I got a big picture book with all my family and stuff in it that I just want to put up. I don't really want people touching it. Right? Right? So I was like, I'll get me some small picture frame. I mean, not frames, but books to put up there for, just to have. Because I didn't want to just not use those shelves. Because I got the brackets and everything. I didn't tell y'all I was going to do that. And I don't know how long ago you sent these, Auntie Judy. But the shelves that was on this wall before we put this up here, I'm putting them up in my living room. Thank you. And then y'all wonder why. Y'all don't think that's crazy? Do y'all? I just moved the L brackets in there on the couch so I can get ready to put them up. I guess I be in y'all business and y'all be in my business. I'm going to say this is an envelope. I will be sending out packages tomorrow. So if you ordered soap and stuff, okay, that goes in there. If you ordered soap or the journal, any of that, I'll be sending that stuff out tomorrow. If you're waiting on a thumb drive, I'll be sending those out tomorrow, y'all. I just needed to find out what was going on with my vehicle. Okay? Y'all hear me? Y'all got me? So you want to order soap. Okay, so you don't have to, it's not the soap that you're ordering. What is this? So it's an envelope and a gift for me. Interesting. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Once. Oh. Oh. Got it. Okay. So this from Naisha. Good morning. What's in here? Jewelry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's cute. I got this match my heels, girl. You know I got them Stevie Maddens that are my favorite, and they have all of these crystals in them. Ew. Thank you. And I love this. You know I love green and blue. It's one of my things. That's real cute. And I like neon green things. Oh. Now what's crazy is these match the dress that Blue Island Girl sent me. I got... Hold on. You just wait one moment. Baby, listen here. You hold on one second. When I tell you... Wow. Two of my favorite shoes. Look at that. Okay, so look. These is two of my favorite shoes, right? These is two of my favorite shoes. Look at this. Can y'all see it? That's, y'all see the blue? It's, hold on. That's crazy. My dad want to make me cry real big today. What? Because I've been going through it over here. Ooh, I don't want to cry. Do y'all see that? That's a perfect match, baby. And he don't let me go nowhere, though. Perfect match, babe. They flickering just like, I didn't have these shoes. They starting to peel for like, listen here. Do you see that? Baby, they flicking like my shoes, baby. And he don't, these your team color? Nephew, they hard, ain't they? Do you see the chameleon, though? Do you see it? And it's in the, okay. Okay. But he don't let me go nowhere, though. So he'll give me all these beautiful things. Ladies, you know if you wear a shoe a lot, right? Look. You can still see all the lines, everything. He said, oh, I'm going to give them to you. I didn't say you was going to get to go outside in them. It's somewhere you need to be. Baby, I've been saying that for 10 years. He still don't let me outside. He'll give me all the beautiful things I want to look at, to put on in the house and take a picture. That's it. Because he ain't let me outside. He said, sticker still, nephew, all my shoes like that. I'm trying to tell you, he give me beautiful things. You won't be wearing them nowhere. Now look, now these I kind of done got a little bit. You see, but these is Stevie. So girls, if you know, you know. My fabric's still on there. I done had these since 2012. Okay, fabric's still there. Now I walk a little hard on this side of my foot. That's why that's there, because I'm slew-footed. But baby, you see, that fabric's still there. You hear me? Now look at this. She done gave me this. Y'all see it? All the colors that's in this bracelet is in my shoes. Thank you, girl. Maybe God about to let me go outside. Maybe he about to let me go outside. I can always hope. Thank you, sis. And I got another pair of shoes that'll match that necklace, too. Thank you. Listen, he ain't about to let me outside. He'll give me whatever I want, long as I don't go outside. Listen. Listen. That's crazy. They'll match perfect, too. That's nuts. Them is two of my favorite pairs, too. You did that? Thank you. He ain't let me outside. He ain't about to do it. I ain't even about to play myself with that. I ain't even about to play myself with that. I don't even get my hopes up. I know how my daddy moves. Thank you for the beautiful things. I ain't never gonna get to wear them outside. I'm gonna have to wear them in the house. In the house. Ain't that crazy? I just lose my. Oh. You said you'll break your neck, auntie. Listen, honey. If it's one thing your niece know how to do, baby, is put on her lemon pepper steppers. You hear me? This I can do. This right here, I can do that. You see it? This is my favorite. And baby, at nighttime, let me show y'all how this light do. Y'all just gotta see the light. Y'all see it? When the light, even at nighttime, honey, these is my ruby red slippers, baby. Y'all see it? Y'all see that? Baby, them is ruby red. Listen. Ooh, he know not to let me outside. Don't let me outside. Baby, them is my ruby reds, honey. Moving on. Them is my ruby reds. Most of my shoes is sparkly like that. I like sparkly shoes. I like sparkly things. He do not let me outside, y'all. He don't. He will not let me outside. I don't know why. Ooh. Ooh. This from my auntie San. What we got in here? I'm bigging up my back. 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 Ooh wee. Albanese amaretto milk chocolate amaretto pecan. Ooh. Ooh. Amaretto pecans. Thank you, auntie. What is this? Albanese chocolate bridge mix. Ooh, this is the one I be smashing in the middle. I smash all of them, but this I be eating this first and saving my cherries for later. And then I got some real velvet chocolate covered cherries. Thank you, auntie. And some milk chocolate banana bread pecans. I have not ever, in my 44 years of life, but first I hadn't heard of a red velvet cherry. Then I found out that it is a milk chocolate amaretto pecan and a milk chocolate banana bread pecan. No, auntie buys them. It's a website. I'm about, well, the winter is coming. And bears got to put on weight, don't they? Just in case they gonna be hibernating and they ain't gonna get up during the winter. You're supposed to put on a lot of fat during the fall, right? Tell auntie where they at. Listen, ain't that what they said about bears? You gotta put on some extra weight just in case it ain't no food during those 3 months or 4. So then I better load up on the fat. I better load up. I better load up. This is the name of it. If you want me to have a back like the ones on my, just say that, right? If you, your niece said, Samira said, if you want her to have a back like the people on the 600-pound life, just say that. Amen. Amen. We there. Don't even worry about it. I'm bigging up my back. 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 Because I'm about to smash them. I've been eating chocolate, everything, until you was on point. I just showed y'all that big old chocolate cake and had the nerve to have some peanut butter, Reese egg things, and some pumpkins in them. So now I got Reese pumpkins, that big chocolate mousse cake, and all of that. Baby, I'm about to be flashing out this world probably. Because I'm going to eat all that. I'm going to eat all of that. All of it. What is this? No way. Thank you, Deborah. Oh! Y'all, quit playing. How do you use it? Oh my God. How's this work? How do you turn it on? Oh. It's a voice changer. Oh. Oh. It's a voice changer, and it can change my voice to a nigga. Quit playing. Oh. Oh. What? Hello. Baby, listen. I'm gonna have to figure out how to hook it up, but don't even. I can hook it up on my PS5. Bet. I can hook it up to my PS5. Now I can play online. Oh, shoot. Y'all done messed up. Thank you, Auntie. Is now I can get on there. Yeah, buddy. Cause that's the thing. My voice is so baby Amber, you already know. I ain't even about to be worried about it now. And I'm about to change my name on there. Don't even trip. Yeah, I ain't about to be my name. I'm about to be Super Brown 2579. You hear me? Oh shoot, I ain't even got to worry. Listen here. Y'all done messed up now. Queen said, I'm sick of y'all. Ooh, here we go. Don't even play with me. Baby, I could be, listen, whole new profile coming up. That is going to be that. Let me put this in my room, baby. Let me go put this by my PS5. I ain't even going to wait. Oh, man. Oh, that's going to be real good. I got my headset and everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's only cracking now. See, that's the only thing I was worried about. I was worried about that. But I ain't worried no more. I'm not worried. Oh, yeah. Because people know my voice. And I be wanting to put my headset on. But if I say something, folks, it's funny. Y'all see how they just be trying to be on this weird stuff. So you got to be careful. But if I change my profile, don't nobody know who I am. So if the sailor come out in me, it is what it is. Yeah. Because that's the only reason I unplugged that damn thing, because it was clicking on by itself. Oh, baby, it's on. It is on. Ooh, shoot. You done did something there. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I gotta move it up though, cause see, I think it's too low, and with that water stuff, I was like, okay, so I need to move it up on the top of the shelf. But baby, it's on the cracking, honey. That's why you didn't have to say. And my little I just charged up my white controller. Now I gotta charge up my pink one, baby. Let me go get, because this ain't working for everything, girl. Just go get the dang box cutter. Oh, it's already you. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Listen, I'm excited. I'm excited. Y'all do not even know what that do for me. I was kind of down this morning. I was. I'm like, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. See, this is why you got to be careful. Nephew, I done cut one of my tea bags open. You didn't tell me how to open it. Okay. Taya? Oh, man, I done cut one of my tea bags. A detox tea. Definitely need some of that. Always can detox. Oh, my nephew done hooked me up. Come on, nephew. What is this? It's been on my heart to send this for a while. I've procrastinated along with worrying about things. I ain't gonna read that part. That ain't none of y'all business. His personal letter to me. Oh, cool. He sent me some feathers. Hold on. It's a whole bunch going on in here. Y'all, he sent me some feathers. And he said one of them means a prophecy and the other one is father. Y'all see it? Thank you. Y'all see them? And there's some tea in here. I didn't cut one of the bags open. We got some kava. I love y'all. Thank you, nephew. And there's some other teas. I got to be careful because I cut one of them open. He sent me seeds. Retribution. Retribution for you growing all those tomatoes for Queen to throw at me. Y'all remember Ty used to be growing, he grew a whole fence and then a bush of tomatoes for Queen to throw at me. Y'all remember? Early on in this, that baby grew, I never seen nobody grow that many tomatoes in my life. Not no one person. That little boy grew a whole fence and then a bush of tomatoes to throw. He said, don't worry about it, Auntie Queen. I got you. Retribution. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Because he sure grew a whole fence. Queen, you remember? He grew a whole fence of tomatoes for you to throw at me in the beginning of this here deal. He sent me some watermelon seeds, some sweet red orange peppers, habanero. Ooh. You said you don't want me to be able to go to sleep laying down, nephew? Okay, I get it. Marigold. Oh, marigolds. Burdock. Now, this is something I've been interested in. Morning Glory pink mix. And spaghetti squash. Pretty cool. Thank you, Ty. I really, you know what I need to do? Alicia got me a greenhouse when we first started this. And maybe I need to go ahead and put that together. Yeah. Lemon butter with key lime leaf water. Interesting. Lemon butter, or lemon butter. Oh, limon butter. Excuse me, limon butter with key lime leaf water. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. This a nice gift. It's some more seeds over here too. Let's see. Let me not have everything everywhere. Put this here. Thank you, nephew. That's crazy because I've been looking in the burdock root too and a couple other things that you sent me. And real watermelon. I was worried about that. I'm like, dang, they don't got no real watermelon. You can't find no real watermelon nowhere. Okay, these are to give away to the community. Okay. Okay, so let me keep these right here. I'm going to put that in that bag. These is community seeds. They just going to go in with something that's already going out. That's what we going to do. Boom. There it is. Okay. So he sent me some seeds. Whatever packages I send out tomorrow, they going to be in there. They going to be in there. That's what we doing. Thank you, nephew. I'm going to look through all of that, too. Let me not confuse y'all stuff with my stuff. So we going to put y'all stuff right there and keep my stuff right here. Burdock root is a blood cleanser. Very good for you. Thank you. He sent me the thing to it. Okay. What are these? Glitter markers. Going right in the collection. Thank you. There's no gift receipt. I don't know. Oh, yes, it is. Hold on. Thank you, Auntie. Oh, these must be for the picture frames. Got it. These go for me to write on the picture, like in the picture. Got it. Thank you, Auntie. Burdock root was on green, remember? It was. In that girl had, they used that in that shop, didn't it? What's her name? What's her name? I can't think of, I can think of Monroe's girlfriend. What's her name? What's her name? I can't think of her name. This don't have no package, no gift receipt. The greatest story ever told. Do we have this? Why do I feel like we have this? Do we have this? I feel like we have this in another copy. I'm going to have to look around in here. I feel like we have this book. Hold on now. I'll look at another time. I feel like we have this book, but not this old. I don't know where it is just yet, but I feel like we have this book. Oh, but it's old. Look at you. I say 70s. Let's see. I feel this is about 70s. Oh, no. 1949. Yep. Ooh, that's nice. Herod's last night alive. Wow. It says, yes, Herod the Great was dead, and what a death. He must have been mad to kill all those babies in Bethlehem. One wayfarer remarked their bodies had scarcely begun to rot in their graves before the murderer had to follow them in death. You can have no idea what it has been like in Jerusalem the last 2 years. His own son tried to poison Herod. Did the news reach Egypt? And how Herod had killed him. Oh yes, we have had evil's own time of it. Secretly, the whole population of Jerusalem was praying every night for Herod's death, and every day there were old women's tales of birds squeaking in the rafters of the palace, vultures winging lower, as if nosing a feast that was soon to come. Omens. Everybody was whispering about omens. Interesting. This nice. It says, was that humanly possible for thousands of years afterwards? Men were to debate the amazing command, how can you love your enemies? Unfortunately, in later years, the words translated into many tongues were to lose the precision with which Jesus spoke that day in his native Aramaic Chaldee dialect. Y'all heard that? It says, unfortunately, in later years, the words translated into many tongues were to lose the precision with which Jesus spoke that day in his native Aramaic Chaldee dialect. Jesus used two words for affection or, or de-affection. No, for affection. I'm sorry. Philus and agape. In our own text, these words widely differ in meaning and were to be translated as one word, love. Interesting. So filial love and agape. Chaldee. I did not know that. Don't you got your own live to be asking for money in? Don't ever come in my live and ask for money. You don't know me or none of the people in here. Get out of my live. And if you able to go on somebody else's stuff, you able to go on your own stuff. Get out of my class. You ain't seen a cash app since you've been in here. How dare you post yours? That's embarrassing. Moving on. Thank you for my book. I don't know who sent it. Burn it down, babe. Uh-oh. Auntie, are these for me to give away? Oh, she said these are for your non-personal pictures for photos of worldly places. Oh, Auntie, that's a good idea. Thank you. Because you know he don't let me outside. Yes, because he don't let me outside, and I do have a lot of pictures of beautiful places. I take pictures of the sky. I take a lot of pictures, and I save a lot of pictures. So that's pretty cool. You just gonna bust my head like that early in the morning. All of y'all. Okay. Okay. Didn't I tell y'all didn't want to cry? I just told y'all I don't want to cry today. Y'all don't even care. Y'all don't care that I don't want to cry. Y'all don't care. Y'all gonna make me cry anyway. I guess y'all say I make y'all cry. Y'all gonna make me cry. I'm starting to see what this is. This is from Mr. George. Thank you, Mr. George. Mr. George be fine. Oh, maybe that's who that other book was from too. The Greatest Faith Ever Known. Interesting. Thank. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice. 1953. So this is the fifth. Wait a minute. Hold on. 1953. Okay. Look at Yugoslavia, Italia. Look at that. 72 years old. You said it. This is why I like the old books. Yeah, I'm trying not to cry. I got the biggest lump in my throat right now. I'm trying to tell you. Because I've been going through it over here. Y'all hear me? Like, for real, for real. And my dad always know how to make me smile. I don't want to cry. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Mr. Michael George. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. This is from Tanisha Ramsey. It's more seeds, cabbage, and some cherry tomatoes. Thank you. And old books. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is beautiful. Bass Band and its Giant Cities. Oh, Beishan. Oh, my goodness. Beishan is the land of sacred romance from the remotest historic period down to our own. Ooh, day. There has, wow, 1891? Y'all! Oh my God! Y'all, look at this. It's like one of them books that man got with the big and the little books. Oh! Look at the... And that's not messed up. That's how it look. Oh my God. Look. Oh. Oh, look it. Look. Look at them little people. Look. Look, y'all, 18. Yeah, why am I in these folks' restaurant crying like a baby and everybody looking at me? Oh my God. Wow. Y'all look. I'm reading some of this today. Okay. See if we can get through the rest of this without tears. Because what the heck? Nope. Yurden House of Blackheath. This old too. The half-hour library. Half hours in the far north, the far east, the far south, the west, the wide west, woods and wilds, the deep, the tiny world, the air and the sky, and many lands, and then underground and at sea. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't want to open them too much. Y'all see that? Y'all see the people? Y'all see them? Did y'all see what it said at the top? My skin peeling. Don't worry about it. In Calcutta. Wow. I used to call my cousin this. I used to call my cousin Madra. And it's a place. Or Madras. I used to call her Madra though. That ain't her name, but I just started calling her that, Madra. That's crazy. This is a beautiful book. Oh my goodness. Wow. 1883. 1883. Among the people and wonders of India. Interesting. The holy river that they have. Who started India? Tell me who's... I'm sorry, y'all. Tell me who started India. Who started India? Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Dad. I got to put these in this. They going to have to go right here somewhere. So some of them is going to have to come down. Because all of our very rare books be like right in here in this area. This is them. And I don't be wanting them to get moved and pushed around because their spines. Brahma Abraham did. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Dad. When I tell you, he know how to make you smile and make you lift your spirits. You know? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God, there's more. Oh, my goodness. What is going British archaeology. 1550. This is from what? 1858, but why is the seal? It say 1550 on there. Interesting. Oh my God. A manual of British archaeology from London. What the heck? That's in her court. His court now. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Anglo-Norman. All the hair on my body is standing up. It must be something in here we supposed to read, baby. It's something in here we supposed to read because the hair on my body is standing up. It's something in here. I could... It's something in here. All the hair on my body stood up when I touched this book. Look at that. I got to be very careful opening these. I really should probably have some gloves on. Just when I didn't think I had no more room, you said it. Oh, but he know how to make me smile. You don't even understand what all of this, the seeds, just different things I've been thinking about that I don't talk to people about or whatever. It's like God always, I don't know. I do know. He always come by and make it better. That's so crazy. Oh my God. Interesting. Wow. Wow. I don't want to keep opening these. We're going to put this up. But that's a beautiful book. Do y'all see that? Wow. Thank you so much. We're just gonna sit all of these right here because they spines is very deep. Now look. This why I be telling y'all. Now see, these ain't even sent by the same people. But all of these books is old. Right? 1940s, 1950s, all the way back to 1858. That's crazy. That's nuts. Thank you, y'all. All of this right here, like these two, these two, these two. Ooh. All the ones where we got a rare book collection. We got an old book collection. The WOIU library is crazy. It's some old books over there. Y'all feel so much better. And not that I'm getting things. That's not it. It's just I was like, God, I don't know. And she's not done. You have got to be kidding me. Heroes of Ancient Greece. Let's just have a seat, shall we? Ruthin Grammar School. How did you find these? 1884. Oh my God. Heroes of Ancient Greece, a story of the days of Socrates, the Athenian. No way. The what? The Hebrew captive. Why would a story in ancient Greece be about a Hebrew captive? Remember Ashiel, the young Hebrew. Why, my child, he and your father were like brothers together when they were only boys. Ashiel was not permitted to attend the gymnasium or schools. He studied at home and learned. Your father used to say far more than he did. Ashiel was always kind and gentle to those who were in trouble, and altogether different from other people. Interesting. Ashiel, you must know that long before the Persian War and the invasion of Attica, long, long ago, the Persians or some of those barbarians had conquered Ashiel's people and carried them away captive to the country of Babylon, I believe. Well, some of Ashiel's family escaped and were not only in their city when it was burned, but were taken prisoners by the army outside, who sold them for slaves to the Tyrian merchants. Interesting. They sold them again in Athens, and they were slaves in Athens for many years. Ashiel's grandfather was born there, but when his people regained their freedom from Cyrus, the great Persian king, he went home and married. After a while, a young Greek who had determined to worship his God, for they only worship one, my child. Well, I do not know how it was exactly, but the people, when they returned to their own land, were determined to obey their law very strictly, and it seems they are forbidden to marry any but their own people, unless they will submit to the same law. Now, Shia's grandfather's wife was anxious to submit to the law and had quite given up her faith in our gods. Yet some of his enemies who wanted his inheritance persuaded the rulers to order him to divorce his wife. He would not do this, but left his own country and went back to Athens. But when Ashiel's father was born, he thought for his sake he must set matters right. So he took his wife home once more and took her to the priest and explained. Then they were married freshly, after the Hebrew fashion, and all was made right as the inheritance conveyed to Ashiel's father. But after a while, his old enemies made his life miserable, and so he returned to Athens as a sojourner, for he had bought his freedom long ago. Interesting. Then his wife died, and then he came, and then came the Persian invasion of Athens, and the sojourners helped the Athenians as well as the natives themselves. Interesting. The lesson of the last portent. Who knows what a portent is? What's a portent? You said very interesting, anticipating the rest of the story, which y'all see right there. An omen or a warning. Interesting. These are some beautiful books. Thank you so much. Are you taller or shorter? Let's see where you go in order. Nope, there. Okay. So we're going to have our Jerusalem Bible hold y'all in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got to find a space for those. We're going to have to move all of our other books and put them up there or something. They got to go. We got to move them down. They're going to have to go because these can't be moved. They're very, very delicate. I got to be very delicate with those. Yes. There's more. Not more books. What is this? What the heck? Are these cards? 1994, 1995. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? They open. We about to learn something today. Vanna said, do it, do it. Why is this interesting right now? Why is this interesting right now? Not just food. Think about what's going on in the big glitz glamour place. Yes. This is from 1994 and 1995, y'all. What's that say? I need to read these. It says, use this card when you play from your hand. Da 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 da. It says, you must spin an action by media group. You may now play that group card as though it had never been destroyed. The original group no longer counts as destroyed for the goals of whoever destroyed it. This card cannot help a personality who was assassinated. And it's the Media Blitz card? Which requires media's action. Oh my goodness. Y'all see that? This card just told us. Let's go. Oh my God. I'm spooked. I'm spooked. It's the third card. We got a media blitz going on, right? What the what? Right. Well, this is pretty cool. The mystic artifact can act once per turn. Its action can be used to increase the power of any government or violent group, either to make an attack or to defend against an attack to destroy. Y'all. What's going on right now in America? Baby. And I don't know how long these been. Yeah. Thor, but did you hear what's going on right now? What just got approved yesterday or the day before for the use of certain things to do a certain thing? No, you can't. Diane, I'm not even going to do it with you today because I fussed at you yesterday. I fussed at you last night about the same thing. Come on. I'm not doing it this morning. I don't want to be irritated. You've been here too long. Seriously. I went on a whole 3-hour tangent about that last night. And you was here. I need to see the date on this. What day was this package? 9/19. What's today? Baby, I'm scared. These are the first 4 cards. Let me put them in order. These is how the cards came out the deck. Poison, media blitz, hurricane, an attack, and then the United Nations. What the hell? This is a game. All of this is relevant right now because they reopened it in Camp Porterstein. Folks been talking about how people was putting stuff in their drinks and they was the media blitz, the poison, the hurricane, the attack, everything. And come on, that's crazy. I'm pulling them out the pack as they coming out the stack, babe. Watch. This game is from 1995, 1994. You mean like everybody being exposed right now? You mean the real people that was pushing certain agendas is being exposed right now? This spooky. Oh my God. This is from 1994. Any weird group with a power of 3. Do this not look like all our rappers right now? They don't start out in a game like this. But by the end, even the women. He got a monkey on his back, don't he? This game is from 1994, y'all. You couldn't walk around with all these tattoos back in the day. Baby, Chris Brown, 6ix9ine, whatever, Tekashi 6ix9ine, it's a few of them. Oh my God. Next one. Who remembers me talking about the cat lady, the lady I rented from in the last 2 weeks? And I always say, yeah, Hove, we party with weirdos. And they had these on. And they was overseas in the Druid. Mm-mm. What's in Switzerland? Anybody know what's in Switzerland? CERN and what else? The real bunker. The real bunker. And CERN. Interesting. Who was in class last night? Please raise your hand if you were in class last night. Please. Y'all remember the boss that I said used to be back in the day? We ain't gonna say his name because I'm about to show you something. Y'all remember we was talking about the boss that want to be the boss, that used to be the boss, is really the old boss. He using his play stuff. We just talked about that last night. Y'all know I just went and got these today. This spooky. Spooky. No, it's not exactly Olive, but he's not, it's not dead. And we can feel its dreams. Hitler's brain is not dead. Was he illuminated himself? You're not clearing for that. But the evil brain, lies plotting, twisting the souls around it. Draw a plot card and hide all your exposed plots anytime you plan to destroy a group or you destroy a group. You may not have to take control of any peaceful group while you have Hitler's brain. Did I not just talk about this last night? Did we talk about it? Baby. Next one off the top. I'm scared to keep going. Let me take a. I'll be right back. God, what are you saying today? What's going on right now with this? Ain't this a part of what's going on in the race right now that they shouldn't have to pay for certain stuff? Play this card at any time. It requires action by government groups with a total power equal to the resistance of the target group, doubled if the group is currently corporate. If it's controlled by a rival, add bonuses for its closeness to the Illuminati. Alternatively, one Illuminati action will do the job. Excuse me. The target group becomes permanently government. If it was corporate, the alignment is lost. You mean like how all the businesses they talking about to be whatever? This is great. We just talked about this. We just talked about this yesterday. 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 We just talked about it. Talked about it. Talked about it yesterday. Did we not just talk about this yesterday? Why are we talking about SpongeBob wearing thongs and this? Mm-mm-mm-mm. We just talked about this. Did we or did we not? I just argued with a whole person about this very thing. Goodness gracious. Who remembers me talking to y'all about the address for Facebook? Do y'all know what valley it's in? Is it in this one? Sometimes I wish y'all would listen to me. Sometimes I wish y'all would listen to me. Sometimes I wish y'all would listen to me. Oh, listen, listen to me. Y'all know what all these books got in them? Who know what all these books got? Who know what all these books got? Tell me what all these books got. Magic and spells. Interesting. Interesting. Those are for kids, most of them. Creepy old book. I thought it was just a story, but it's real. Link this card to a violent or magic group. Mm-mm. Well, shall we keep going? I think we should. When I tell you, I don't care what you say. It's real. No. His eyes were flipping. No. You just wait right there. Hold on. You're moving too fast. You gotta make the moments last. Kicking down the cobblestones. Do-do-do-do-do. Feeling groovy. You see it? Yep, it does have a 6 on it. Does. Church and nation. Interesting, interesting. And we still got some to go. That if you want to make me happy, this is the way to do it. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way you do it. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way you. Interesting. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Are you ready? Put your hands up if you're ready. When I tell you my dad is good to me, he's good to me. He is good to me. Because people be trying to make you think one thing, but God be having something. Now, here we go. It says, you see what Azazel has done? He has taught man all forms of oppression on earth, and they revealed eternal secrets which are performed in heaven and revealed to them every kind of sin. We know this, don't we? Right? We know this. We know this. You see what Azazel has done? He revealed the secrets on earth which we wasn't supposed to know. We know this, right? I just said, that's it. I'm going to go and see myself out. Love and happiness. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Y'all don't think none of that's wild, or we still got 3 more cards too. Do we not see this all day? Where do we see this all day? People begging on the internet too. People begging on the internet. People begging on the internet are asking you to pledge something to them. That used to be called a pledge. Y'all remember? Get those numbers up. No, get those numbers up. We need gifts. We need gifts. Come on, we're getting to the goal. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we need those. Thank you. Thank you. We need those gifts. We need those gifts. Oh my God. I'm about to get put out my house. We don't have nowhere to live. We need your money. Crying to get money. Baby, listen. Oh, it's the last one again. It's 2 of these. Now, why is this relevant to just yesterday or the day before yesterday? He said, let me go grab a snack so I don't chew my nails off. That part. What happens to the stars? Once the Illuminati has gotten done with the stars, what happens to them? What happens when they don't act right? What's going on with Young Thug right now? Baby, listen. I want to keep these in order how they came out. So this go right there. You're welcome. Tell me that ain't crazy. Thank you, because that's crazy. That they literally like in order of what all is going on right now. Thank you. And there's still some more stuff in this box. Food. Oh, yes. Peppers. Oh, yes. Spinach. And some soap. Eucalyptus steamers. Shower steamers, eucalyptus spearmint. Oh, that smells good. Well, dang, I'll be using this. Damn. That smells real good, too. Oh, I need to put this in there. Hold on. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's mind-blowing. Anybody else is mind-blown? Anybody else? You said in my head it's saying, didn't we talk about it? No more cards. So we got some spinach and some peppers and some dark chocolate. Like I like my... No. All right. Okay. I couldn't have this around my daughter. Because she'll snatch this quick. Thank you so much. And y'all know this going in my Sealy box. So y'all don't get to see that. That goes in my Sealy box. I'll be right back. I gotta go blow my nose, y'all. Hold on. Y'all thought all the random things that you learned here was for nothing. And you just learned today that God was telling you without telling you. Y'all, that's crazy. I'm going to tell you right now, baby. That is crazy. Y'all don't think that's crazy? All the stuff God allowed us to talk about here. All of the different classes. I keep trying to tell y'all, honey. God be trying to let us know without letting us know. You know what I mean? I mean, he letting us know without letting everybody else know that we know what's really going on around here. I be trying to tell y'all. My daddy wants you to know. He do not want you to be deceived. And that's the thing. People would rather be deceived than to know the truth. Because they feel like that absolves them of something. No, you gonna get judged because you decided not to learn. Don't forget that. This don't go here. This go right here. This goes up here. Wow. That's very interesting. Don't do that. Y'all don't think that's crazy? For real? Huh? Y'all don't think that's interesting, all of that? I do. I think it's very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. You gotta go back on the shelf. Let's get some of this stuff where it go. Get this shelf together. Well, I be tripping over stuff. Interesting. I hope y'all paying attention. Because it's a lot going on right in front of our face. And because we don't learn and because we don't want to know the symbols, and I ain't worried about it. Okay, it's worried about you. And it's being taught to your children and your grandchildren and your brothers and your sisters and all the people you care about, but you not wanting to learn, and I ain't about to be doing all that. Okay, but it's happening. Whether you want to address that it is or not. And because you choose to remain ignorant, the devil gets to run free and do whatever the heck he wants to on this here planet. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. What y'all think? Still think all the stuff we learned here is just something to do on TikTok and YouTube? Or you believe that our dad has been alerting you and opening your eyes to stuff that's been right in front of your face the whole freaking time? You hear me? And because we just want to say, oh, I ain't gonna worry about that. Ooh, that's spooky. I'm not gonna look at it. Oh, okay, well, you looking at it and don't even know you looking at it. Crazy. Absolutely insane, honey. That's why I would rather know. And yeah, some of the stuff we study is crazy, but the world is crazy and it's all real. And because people, and hate to say it, leaders have been too scared to really get down to the nitty gritty with what God be wanting us to know, his people is just getting ran through by the devil's camp. How's that make y'all feel? That everything in that car, that we got a book in here about it. They $300? Quit playing with me. We put them over there by the Magic Genie shelf. Wow. Thank you. What? Let me see for myself. I believe you. The cards. Oh my God. Thank you. And y'all wonder why I don't want nobody in this library. $209 to $299. Now that's wild. Wow. Oh yeah, them gotta. We gonna put them up there by the Cause see, we got collectors now. Okay, but get this. You found the deck on Amazon for $38. Okay, okay. But now do y'all see why I say I don't want nobody in here? Now you see. Speaking on the porch down, my mom had the news on. They said it's days away. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's why I don't want nobody in here. That's why I don't really let nobody in here. You don't need to be in here. I don't even want the stuff of praise, because when you go get it of praise, then it be like the seventh sign. Not the seventh sign, the ninth gate. Y'all remember that we went and watched the movie The Ninth Gate? Y'all remember? You said the ones you got ain't $38. They got the other game cards too. Wow. It's pushing through the Gulf. It's a category 2 right now. Sarah, has it hit y'all yet? Yeah, if you haven't watched The Ninth Gate, you definitely need to watch it. It's a very interesting movie. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorites. That and The Seventh Sign. Maybe we should revisit The Seventh Sign because we watched it, what, last year or earlier this year? And sometimes you don't see stuff until you see it. Listen. You in Ocala is fine. Okay. Okay, Auntie. We should revisit those today. Oh my God, but wait. Okay, here. I put my hand out. It won't directly hit us, but we have the effects supposed to get wild here in an hour or two. Okay, Pumpkin, you already put your stuff out? I have no idea, Miss Red. You're gonna have to go look. I put my hand out for whoever wanna smack it. My hand is out. Found them lower price. It has way more cards in it. Okay. Okay. So look. For all of y'all that told me to go watch 1,000 Years Longing, here. Don't hit it too hard. Oh my God. OMG. A 1,000 Years Longing. Oh, girl, I was in there like, I'm going to tell y'all what messed me up about that. Because y'all know in our book, in our book, it talks about Solomon and the woman, and then it talks about him and what's her name? Her rope. The demon girl. She said, I'm gonna tie you up with what's the name? Not Sheba. No. It was the book right in front of me. Hold on, y'all. He said she was gonna be entangled by he was gonna be entangled by what's her name? What's her name's rope, remember? Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta find it. Cause he was like, don't be trying to what's the name on me? Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta remember. I know it's like closer to the end when he was talking, or maybe it's in the beginning. Slow down, Circa. Listen. Why can I not remember exactly where this is? Okay. Are you where the hurricane is? Artemis. 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 It says, similarly, the seven said, I am the worst, and you, king, I shall harm when I order you to be bound with the bonds of Artemis. Because these things affect you, you have desire like a beloved one. But to me, that is a desire which corresponds with myself, which is wisdom, to myself, which is wisdom. Interesting. It says, now when Sheba, the queen of the south, saw the temple I was building, she thought it was marvelous and contributed 10,000 copper shekels. She entered the inner part of the temple and saw the altar, the cherubim, the seraphim overshadowing the mercy seat, 200 gems glittering from the various ornaments of the lamps, and lamps also decorated with emeralds, hyacinth, and lapis lazuli. She also saw the silver, bronze, and gold vessels in the bases of the pillars entwined with bronze wrought in the pattern of a chain. Finally, she saw the bronze sea, which was supported by 36 bulls, and all were busy working in the temple of paying amounting to 1 gold talent apart from the demons. The reason I went and read that is because in the movie, and I know it's just a movie, but y'all know they be telling us the truth in the movies. In the movie, Queen of Sheba, she was. It said her father was a jinn, her mother was a jinn. Y'all saw that, and she had legs like a goat. 1,000 years longin'. It's so much of our stuff in there, y'all. I was like, it makes so many things make sense. It makes, cause think about it. Did y'all? I ain't gonna tell y'all. Listen, Solomon, baby mama. Is it 3,000 years? I thought it was 1,000 years longin'. It's 1,000 years of longin'. I thought. Is it 3,000? When I pulled it up, it came up 1,000 years of longin'. I just watched it, baby. I don't know. It's 3,000. Well, why did it come up when I put it up 1,000? Whatever, whichever one it is, whatever. Watch it. I just watched it yesterday. It's three. Okay, 3,000 years. It's three, Queen. Well, it pulled it up. Oh, okay, whatever. I didn't look. It's 3,000. They said three. Whatever it is, 1,000, 3,000 years, whatever. Listen, What's crazy about that, right? It's 3,000, okay, 3,000 years. What's crazy about that is this. Didn't God say at the end times that the spirits was going to be released from the places that they've been bound? From the depths of the earth and all of that? Did y'all see his body? That's what I said when I put 1,000, it popped up too. That's why I thought, whatever. And that demon was able to materialize. I ain't going to tell you if you ain't watched it. Watch it. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I wanted to talk about it today. And I'm going to tell y'all what's crazy. I will say this, though. I got to tell my daughter to watch that movie. Because we're... Right. She was. Go back and watch it, Queen. Go back and watch it. But remember when I told y'all my daughter had a dream about that demon being in the house and he was bigger than the room? But he fit in the room? She said, Mommy, he was all the way up to the ceiling. Remember? That's all I could think about, baby, when he came out. I said, I don't know if my baby didn't watch it, but I need her to watch that movie. I don't know if she's watched it. I need her to watch it. I need her to watch it, and I need her to tell me if that is what that thing was like in our house. You remember? Baby, because when she told me, when she was telling the story, she did like this. So if something is that tall that you got to lean all the way back. She said, Mommy, he was bigger than the ceiling. But he fit in here. You know what that make me think about? All the Hollywood stars, too. That'll make y'all think about the Hollywood stars. That don't make you think about the Hollywood stars. I remember that because it made me ask my son, how did the spirit look when he saw him in his room? Come on. Listen. I said, they've been playing in our face this whole time, baby. It made me think about how whenever you go, like whenever they show you going into a big boss's office, they always got them old crystal liquor bottles too. Grandma's got them and everybody got them. Y'all know the ones I'm talking about. I can't think of what they call. It's not a carafe, but the thing they put the whiskey in that be on the mirror tray. Them. A decanter. Yeah, those. Listen. When I tell you that my dad loves us and he do not want us to be, you got some? I had older ones that I had found at the Goodwill, but over the years, I don't know where they at. But it made me think about that when I saw that. You got your daughter one for her wedding gift? Y'all. You said Me Too is filled with crown. Come on, Mary. Come on now. And will. And will. When you get a moment, could I? Yes. Yeah, right now. Right now. Hilarious. I love our family, honey. One thing we gonna do is tell the truth over here. And do got one. And did. And is. Ooh, did y'all see what Cardi B told her husband? They said she was live and was going off. And he said, you cheated while you was you slept with somebody when you was pregnant. She said, and did. And did. And kept on going. I said, ooh, amen. She said and did. I mean, you sleeping with somebody while I'm pregnant? Could you ask the class, is there a spirit of nausea affecting them? One for me, yes. Queen said, is anybody being affected by nausea? I'll be the first to say yes. I thought it was my menopause and the whole mean week thing. But yes, ma'am, I felt sick yesterday. I felt sick yesterday. Everybody said, yes, me. Yes, I am. Yes, 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 yes. Me too. Yesterday, yep. Yesterday, I was nauseated for real. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to eat. Yeah. Me too. I've been not, but I was thinking it was all my emotions and everything that was going on and menopause because they said you feel nauseated. And yep. I'll be the first to tell you, yeah, I thought it was my cycle and all this old stuff. Baby, I didn't, and then my baby being, whatever. Yeah. Yep. All of that. Headaches too. Yep. All of that. I've been thinking it's my menopause. Y'all been praying against the spirit. Yep, I thought it was stress too. That's what I've been thinking. Because my life been crazy. Yep. And I haven't been able to sleep for the last 2 days. That's what's crazy. I have not been able to sleep for the last 2 days. You felt nauseous while eating. It went away. Right. Yesterday after I ate, I only ate like 2 pieces of that pizza. And I was like, That's crazy because I was feeling sick and nauseated yesterday as well. And I didn't know what. Yeah. Yep. I put the pizza in the refrigerator. And then I ate a little bit more. I know it is. I believe it, Rika. Yep. Yep. But y'all got to think. Certain energies. You see, I've been up. Girl, I didn't go to bed till 2. I didn't go to bed till 2. You said you ate 2 pieces of pizza too? Yep. I didn't go to bed till 2. And been tired. Y'all see, I've been seeing my eyes. I thought it was this menopause in my mean week. That's crazy. Wow. Y'all, it might be something in the I wouldn't be surprised. Or the water. Because can I tell y'all something that happened to me and did it happen? Well, did I tell y'all that my feet was peeling? Did I tell y'all that? I got out the tub, and you know how you might step on some toilet paper because a little piece then got somewhere? Right? You know how like a little piece of toilet paper, it might have flew off when you ripped it or whatever, but you'll get out wet, and maybe it's a little piece there. And I said, what the? Y'all, why did I look and the whole bottom of my feet was peeling? I mean, like sheets. No, listen, it hasn't happened again, but it was only in between my toes. This was weird. So I was thinking it was from my carpet. My feet don't peel like that. My feet don't peel. They don't. They don't do that. But listen, my cousin was tickled. I said, girl, look at this. Because that don't happen to me. My feet don't be peeling and all that. I don't be doing that. How about the next morning? And she ain't where I'm at. She's in a different state from me. Why did she wake up and her feet were doing the same thing? I said, it's got to be something in the water. I was thinking about the water, Queen. I've been thinking about the water. Because she 2-3 states over from me. That's spooky for real because that's crazy how we all connected. No, real life. To where her friend was in the car with her on the phone. When I called, I was like, look at this. She woke up the next morning and it was only her left foot. Only one of her feet was peeling. Same place and everything. Kid you not. And she said her friend was like, what the hell? She said, you was on the phone yesterday when cousin called me and showed me her feet. She said, look at this. I said, cousin, it gotta be the water. Nope. My fam and I have been to the doctor for unexplained rashes and itchiness. Really? Cause baby, when I tell you I woke up and there was so much dry skin under my I said, what the heck? Today. Your granddaughter's hands and feet. You said frequency towers they putting up on 5G towers. I believe that. I forgot about the 5G. I drink filtered water, but the tap water do dry my skin out. I was thinking about the water we shower and bathe in. That's what I was thinking about. Hubby head been itching on body. Tea tree oil, right. Yes, my husband went to the doctor because it went to his hands. My right foot, now that I'm thinking about it, been dry and flaky, and my feet is not like that. Yeah, what's going on? I've been so itchy that I can't even sleep. Like, what's going on? That part. Wow. My daughter's eczema is flaring like crazy right now out of nowhere. Right. Okay, so I'm not just tripping because, baby, my skin has been crazy. Frankincense and myrrh oil added to raw shea butter. It'll heal. Yeah. Your daughter woke up with dark patches all over. Your daughter also. And my skin been itchy, but it's been, yeah, really after you get out the shower. Look, yeah. Look, yeah. Yeah. So did, baby. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't really been eating that much or nothing because I just told my cousin, I was like, I don't know. I literally just told my cousin, I was like, my appetite is here. It's like, but I don't be wanting to eat nothing. I was like, tripping. Yes, the eczema on my right hand has been gone for years and it came back. Wow. I already started putting peppermint oil in your diffusers. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. See, and usually I have itchy skin and everything. I haven't been having that other crap. You just can't sleep. Okay. Something going on. Because my stomach feel queasy now. And I ain't even ate nothing today. I've been eating one meal a day and it's been small. Literally. Yes. 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 My husband had to use the Head and Shoulders 2-1 clinical strength and dangerous thing the body for shampoo for his body the dandruff shampoo for his body because the water was making him break out in patches. Yeah, y'all been seeing me scratch my arm right here and is and no appetite. Yep, is on my back too. One a day and all day snacking on it. Yep. It's a real thing. I look at food and get nauseated. Pretty much. My appetite ain't been nothing the last couple, because I normally smash a whole medium pizza from Domino's, baby. I couldn't even eat like 3-4 pieces of it. And this morning, my stomach feel nasty. So is. I thought it was from my stuff though. Not that y'all over there feeling it too. My son just asked me about his scalp the other day. He was like, Mom, look at my scalp. I said, baby, get you some this and that. He was like, because this other stuff is not working. He just asked me. I didn't. I ain't finished it. Nope. That's crazy. He just asked me. When I talked to him the other day, when I told you I was talking to him, he was asking, he was like, Wow, what can I use for my scalp? But my scalp been crazy too, though. Remember, I was like, I gotta wash my hair. You had to get fruit because you don't want to eat, right? And I've been wanting fruit, but I'm scared to buy fruit because the fruit, you said I gave my cake away, and that's not me. Yep. Y'all. Yeah. That's crazy. But you know what? It's probably in the water and it's probably in the air, y'all. What's going on with us? I've been experiencing the same issue. Stomach, head, and skin rash is out of control, and I'm 63. Your scalp been on fire the last few days. Interesting. Y'all, something is. You most definitely think it's the tub, shower, faucet water. Yeah. 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 Remember I told you I slept for 5 hours the other day? And for real, I'm tired right now. I woke up, it seemed like I woke up every hour on the hour last night. Every hour on the hour. Even today, I got up at like 8 or whatever, and I went back to sleep, woke back up, went back to sleep. Like every 15 minutes, I was getting up. Okay. Yeah. You've been sleeping only 3 hours. Yeah, I ain't been resting well at night. I haven't. And I didn't even think to put none of my lavender or nothing on, but I have not been sleeping. My schedule is off and everything. What's your social security number? Oh. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, you were part of the crew. Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait a minute, hold on. No, I won't be telling you that. You a stranger. I can't see your face. You could be a person I don't like. I don't know. I said, what's your security number? Tell me that first. You ain't got no picture. Sorry. Mm-mm. Not trying to be funny, but mm-mm. Folks are strangers on the internet, honey. No. You said casuals. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. It's all right. I'm around in the Midwest. It's all right. That I just mm-mm. Some people I just don't be putting it out there because this folks they probably be looking for me, and I be disappearing on folks and stuff. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. I'm in the Midwest punking. But you got to think all of these people here is some of them ain't even in our country. Some of the people that saying they don't feel good ain't even in our country. Yeah. That's why I like what we get to do here, and I got to be very careful about what I say. Before we get to that, who was tripped out last night? At the end of our class? Because I know y'all probably was like, why she keep talking about this? I didn't even know why I kept talking about it either, but it would not leave. And then to go look up that information, and everything was right there. It's like, when you around somebody that excuse me, when you around somebody that you don't know don't like you, and then but you can feel something, cause energy don't lie. Y'all, it still be that same thing over here. Y'all probably thought, why is she blah 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 blah? No, cause I kept feeling it. Like, stop saying certain stuff. Didn't realize why is you. That was Okay? Go back and watch the rewatch, Pumpkin. And then you'll know what we talking about. And that's why sometimes when I be like, I be hoping y'all be reading them. Because sometimes I be getting a feeling and I don't know what it's from, but it's the internet. You hear me? Anybody can be here. You said that neck, baby. Not about to keep repeating myself to adults. That I'm not going to do. This is the thing, family. We about to be living in a crazy time. I do think it's weird how everybody is saying we ain't even got like a week or two for the other stuff. No. But if that thing lasts for 3 months, I've been going down some of the comments, right? I've been going down some of the comments on some of the people that's posting about the strike, right? And you know the most common thing I see? Who want to know the most, thank you, Pumpkin. Who want to know the most common thing I see? We can't afford it. How we supposed to go stock up? One lady said, with my $36 in my account. Where are we supposed to get it from? You said the news posted about emergency food from Costco. And the shelf life on it, I said the price about to skyrocket. Oh yeah, they said it's about to be even more expensive. So, which I think is about to happen to all the survival stuff. You said I was in Sam's yesterday. Stuff has literally doubled, if not tripled already. So it's going to double or triple on top of the already double, triple, or quadruple prices that it is right now? Come on, Queen. Didn't we talk about it? Did we talk about it? The winter seeing me more and more duck offish, like the feeling. Listen, I'll be right back, y'all. So that would be 4 to 6 times the price of what it was 2 years ago. If it doubles or triples on top of what it already is, that's 4 to 6 times more expensive. That means a can of corn that used to cost 32 cents could dang near be what, $2 for one can? That was 39 cents a couple of months, 2 years ago, 29 cents a can. 3 cans for $1. You ain't even gonna be able to get one can for $2. Okay. And folks want to keep on playing and acting and living these fabulous lives. I keep trying to tell y'all, please listen. I got a question to the mothers that have kids that are under 12 years old. Anybody in here got kids under about 12? Anybody? Raise your hand if you got kids under 12. Or you taking care of some kids that's under 12. Who remembers what I told y'all was gonna need these for? Y'all remember? Who remembers what auntie, cousin, sister larger clothes, but what I tell you to put in them? No, not water. Not these. I said you need to go to the Goodwill and hit the clearance racks. Just for larger clothes for the future, just in case there's none in the store. That was in the summer, wasn't it? I said you need to go up to, excuse me. You need to get at least, I said you can do 4 outfits each season. And it'll hold all of these. You need to get their underwear sized up and put them up for just in case. Because do y'all realize if we go to Raw, and the ports stay closed because they're worried about them getting ran up on? Y'all know that's one of the things that they do. They punt the balls at the ports to disable the other team. What's the fastest way to disable another team? You ain't got no goods. You ain't got no food. You ain't got no... And seeing as how that man over there said, if them people give them people some candy, if they give them some candy, we coming to their candy store. Y'all remember he said that last year, earlier this year? Y'all remember? He said if they get them other kids some candy, we coming to your candy store because we done told you don't give them no more candy. And they gave them the candy. Remember when they shot up at on the side of our grandma's house? Like, quit playing. We know where the candy store is. That was just a while ago. Well, they end up giving them the candy. And guess who pulled the hell back up? Y'all seen that? They pull him back up to the grandma's house. They getting closer to the cousin's house. Yep, they right down the street. They on their way to the candy store. Is. Yep, and they brought their friends because they friends is mad because they was getting them sugar pops from that lady. They was getting the candy, the what you call it, the Kool-Aid pops. Can't write that word. I miss Ida, but we got you. That's the tag word. You good. Miss Brown. They don't want us having a candy store no more. They said life too sweet. And seeing as how y'all been taking everybody else candy store business, we don't feel y'all should be able to run y'all candy store no more. And we got the big lollipops. The big ones. They got all the candy. Starburst and the variety pack, that part. And because this candy store been around so long and they used to taking everybody business, they trying to see how many licks do it take to get that part. They already know. You want to know how they already know? Who want to know how they already know? The reason they know how the candy store is doing, because somebody that used to work in the candy store, that don't work in the candy store no more, but that's trying to get back in and trying to get back hired, they gave them everything they needed the last time they worked in the candy store. Every single thing that they needed to shut the candy store down. They used to work in a candy store. They used to run the candy store, and then they got a new owner. But now that they trying to come back and take over the candy store again, but they had already gave out all the candy store, like where they get their suppliers, you know, where they get all their candy from and stuff. They had already told them. Interesting. They told them how to shut down the candy, the taffy machines, and all the right, that part. They told them how to shut down the candy machines, the taffy machines. They showed them how to shut down the freezy pop thing, the slushy machine. So can't nobody get no slushies to drink. They showed them how to do all of that. As to why the candy store is not worried about, now they worried about if they internet and stuff is gonna work at the candy store, or if they gonna be able to cut the power to the candy store, and then they can't make nothing at the manufacturing plant no more. That's why the ice cream machine ain't working. That's why every time that they go to use certain things, the machines ain't working. And I think the other day they put a skunk in the backyard. That part. They put a skunk in the backyard. Either was it yesterday? So folks couldn't even stay in the backyard. They had to leave because that, you know, a skunk, that stuff can walk for miles. You can smell a skunk a mile or two up the road. So they done let a skunk out. And then I remember they had put some flies and stuff in the water that they be using to make the slushies and stuff last year and the year before. They just going they getting rid of, they really trying to get rid of that candy store. Y'all remember when they had put all of the flies and stuff in the candy store water? I can't believe they did that. And now they done stunk up the air around the candy store. And you know when you smell a skunk, it make you sick to your stomach. Interesting. And seeing as how you won't know until you smell the skunk that the skunk is around, it's too late already. And that smell stays stuck in your nose. You said it. Fifi LePew. What y'all think? I do think it's interesting that that somebody that used to run a candy store told us, well, somebody that run all the candy stores told us what was going to go on with specific candy stores so that we could go ahead and buy our candy before the candy store went out of business. Yeah. You hear me? All the kinds of candy we like, anything that we think we might want to eat, you know. And because we knew that they was going to try to mess up the taffy machine and the slushy machine, we went on and got, you know, the stuff so we could make that just in case it ain't none. I would not be wasting no money. This is not the time to waste anything. If you're not getting anything from it, don't spend it. And what I mean by that is, if it is not something that you need and that will help in a situation like the candy store not being up and running, I probably wouldn't spend on it. Do you hear me? Make sure that you'll be able to make all the candy you want. You ain't gonna have to be making candy only when it's daytime. You're gonna need to be able to, because taffy need heat, right? In order to make taffy, don't you gotta heat it up to a certain temperature and then pour it out and roll it, and so you're gonna need a way to heat up the taffy. Just in case, when the hurricane blow through there, whatever. So there's machine made taffy, and then there's handmade taffy, right? Y'all know that some machines make taffy, but handmade taffy is a lot more expensive, I guess, than the machine taffy, right? Right. Okay. So there's a whole party that's about to go down, right? And they having it down south, right? And it's like 5 people coming to this party, right? Well, a lot of folks probably think that they gonna get handmade taffy, and it's really machine made taffy at the party, right? It's a party that a lot of our family members are attending over the next couple days. But some people like raw taffy and some people like processed taffy. You getting me? But the party that's happening, I think that they manufactured that party and it ain't like handmade decorations. The party that's about to happen that all the 5 people was going to, I think they manufactured the all the stuff that's gonna be at that party. I don't think it was handmade. I think it was made on the machine. That's happy. And this party that they putting together, everything that's gonna be at this party in the next couple of days, I think that it was because people like raw stuff. And sometimes y'all got me? Cause some people, they bring in raw to your grandma's house. And one of the ways they do that is they bring taffy with them to the party. But you can hear them coming. Because they going to be playing their music loud and stuff. So you know they coming before they get to the party. But they send party favors ahead of time. Matter of fact, one of they people that was gonna be coming was in our class last night. Wasn't they? They brought chocolate bars. Okay? They bought chocolate bars. They bought raisin no, not raisinets. They brought chocolate bars, nutty bars, and some other candy with them. Chocolate bars, nutty bars. Janelle. Really? Y'all prove me right every day. Every day. Come on, man. You already know if you don't do nothing, they go away. So why? Because they, why? You gonna keep talking to a person that don't talk back to you? No. You're gonna walk away after a while. Family. Everything don't need a response. And you gotta get to another situation. Your emotions and stuff for real. Granted, we all have our times, but the little stuff, you cannot allow yourself to be distracted, y'all. And please don't make no more problems for me, because when y'all talk to them, they think they can stay. That part. How long you been here, Miss Janelle? If you've been here more than 50 days, if you've been here more than 100 days, there shouldn't even be a reason for it, because you already know how I feel. You done heard me say 1,000 times don't. So the fact that people keep doing that stuff, it drives me nuts. And I'm really tired, not trying to be funny, but what are you apologizing for when you already know? It don't make it hard for y'all. It makes it hard for me. And I've asked y'all not to do it a gazillion times. So the fact that you even still doing it, I don't understand y'all. And I'm not just going off. I'm not going off on you, but it's like, how many apologies can I hear when y'all keep doing the same thing over and over? And we grown. We not kids. For 2.5 years you've been here. Don't add people that say stupid stuff. Just leave them alone. They will go away. And I mean that. That part. And this goes for everything, y'all. Certain things we not gonna be able to say. Don't come in asking what we learning about. We got a whole shirt that say just come in and learn. Come in and figure it out. Come in and listen. You know we record on YouTube. So if you're asking about what it is that we're talking about and you missed the class, then you can get out of this class and go to that class, watch it, so you know what's going on. But nobody is going to stop and explain every single thing to you when it's already recorded. If you know you missed a class and we talking about yesterday, get out of this class and go. And then to keep doing that, come on, y'all. We are getting to a time when understanding instruction is going to be vital. You can act like you don't know, you can act like you didn't hear. That's going to be your life on the line for that. And I don't know how to keep stressing this to people, that whole, oh, what, like, ain't nobody gonna have to give you no information. Ain't nobody is gonna have to do nothing. So if you are not fine tuning those skills, it could cost you a lot. And I've been saying this for 2 years. Over now, come February, you to be 3. And I know a lot of y'all been here 2 years. And I know y'all done been through more than 500 classes. The things that are happening are very real. If you want to keep playing, like, oh, la, 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 I can do whatever I want, I can say, I can be however, okay. But I'm not going to be a part of that. I'm telling y'all, I'm not. Not going to be a part of it. I'm not letting nobody else that don't know how to listen and think and do put me in a situation, because with this, y'all name ain't on the line. If the people come, they not coming for y'all. They're coming for the person that they feel like is the leader of the organization. So you can tell me you love me, But if I keep asking y'all not to do certain things, you don't. I literally brought it to y'all attention about the people that used to be in WOIU and you can't find them nowhere on the internet, and folks is still doing stupid stuff. We literally went in class like, nope, can't find them, can't find them. They gone, they gone, they gone. So why the hell people keep just doing and saying whatever? I don't know. But I'm not going non-existent for folks that don't know how to. I don't. I love everybody here, but I like somebody just said we gotta tighten up, y'all. This is time out for just carelessness. I don't know how many times I gotta say that. Do I need to get a bullhorn or? God forbid, but we already know it's coming. There's somebody punt a football over here on our side, or what's happening in other people's teams at other places. All of the fireworks and stuff that's going on, the firework displays, excuse me, they have that are happening. What y'all gonna do? I'm being for real. Yeah, I feel like some people don't take this serious. I'm gonna say this again. If God did bless us with a place, I would be terrified to invite a lot of y'all. I would not feel comfortable. If God blessed us with what we need, I would be scared to tell a lot of y'all. Because if you can't keep it together here, how are you going to do it when effing chaos is breaking out? And it ain't like you ain't heard it before. It's over and 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 over. Hell no. If people come in here and say, CERCA, I haven't been able to find you, don't tell them I'm blocked because I left a whole message on my other thing. And somebody will go ahead and say, oh, she's blocked from her other page. I already told them if they was looking, they would have found it. Seek and you shall find. But if you can't listen to simple directions like that on here, and you think I want to put myself in a position, if you can't stop talking too much online, what you gonna do when all hell is breaking loose? Hell no. Not putting myself in danger for folks that don't listen. I won't. That's serious. And I don't know how many times I gotta say that. I'm not trying to be clicked up with nobody that can't listen. You will be the person that get everybody messed up. Volunteering entirely too much information. That's scary as hell. And I be trying to tell y'all. Hold on. Maintenance man chicken. I said that carpet still stink, but y'all can do something with that tomorrow. We'll see how it air out. You hear me? You will feel safe. All of y'all that's in here. With y'all been here however long. Would you feel safe? Be honest. Y'all done heard how many times I had to repeat, don't do this, don't say that, don't say this, don't. You will feel safe? I didn't say don't talk about my personal business just because a person asks, they asking me, don't tell them. If I want them to know, I'll tell them. It don't matter. People overstep me. Oh, she blah, 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 blah. So if I say, don't tell nobody where we going, y'all ain't going to be able to do it. I would not feel safe. Oh, I'm a part of WOIU too. Where are you guys at? Oh, you are? You don't know for sure. You ain't asked no questions. You ain't said, no, okay, come on. No, come with me. If that's all a person got to do is ask, and you going to give up the information, do you realize how you could put a lot of people in jeopardy? Baby, y'all better start using y'all scruples. For real. Just because you say you from the hood don't mean you. We know the niggas that's so what's up? Was you there when? Mm-mm. Nope. And we all grown. Ain't no kids over here. I can see if we was talking to teenagers. We talking to people that's well into their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and 70s. It's mind blowing to me. That part. Did y'all not go watch the movie? And I'm being serious. Would you feel safe putting your family in the hands of some of these people that are in WOIU? And I'm not talking about nobody in specific, but if you can't remember that just from here, There might be several different steps if we was in a place where you got several checks and all of this stuff and you're not even listening. You're just doing whatever you want. Not thinking that this is a situation they put me in. It don't affect you. If they feel like something been said here too much or whatever, they not knocking on y'all door. They knocking on my door. You the person that got people buying all this stuff. You the person that's telling people that they not knocking on y'all door. So the fact that y'all don't even respect that part, it makes me feel some type of way. When I've been telling y'all, and I literally showed y'all, Sauce 90, what happened to him? This person, that person. It's like, oh, CERCA, I'm sorry. I don't give a shit. I do not care about no sorries. I do not care about no apologizes. I'm honest, I don't. Because I done said it, and it's multiple people I done said it to. I yell at you today, you come back tomorrow and do the same. I don't care. People is really coming up missing. I done told y'all these folks was messing with my car, everything. Y'all think this is a joke. Cameras outside my house. They picking up trash. Ain't nobody crazy, but because you don't understand, you just gonna do whatever you want to do. It's not okay. Told y'all these folks done been in my house. Every time I go out of town, don't nobody normally knock on this door. Now all of a sudden, it's a new maintenance person and all this stuff. Come on. Told y'all I couldn't. Every time I walked in my hallway, it's echoing. I don't know what else I have to say. You cannot get the amount of people, and like I said, I've been telling y'all they planned the whole 2.5 years before it happened. They know what they have planned, and they know what we went and bought. Seriously? It ain't a joke for me. Your slip up could cost me something. Maybe my freedom. No. And if you can't get it, you about to start getting blocked. Told y'all about the laws they didn't pass. I've been screaming this crap for over 7 months, and folks is still loose. And then think, I apologize, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Whole people, we've been looking for them for 5 months. She's speaking facts. I know another content creator going through the same thing. Thank you. And folks just keep on. Okay. Baby, listen, honey. I done said everything I got to say, and it's recorded. I don't have to say nothing else for real. I got my proof. Y'all can go watch them videos over there, babe, because I'm not about to keep doing it. If you can't listen, you're not going to be over here. Nigga don't even go outside no more. And folks is still just loose lit. No. And it does make me angry because why the heck we got to keep talking about it? Y'all already know that people we ain't even talking about content creators. Anybody that get in the way of they plan, stuff be happening. Cash App guy, Bitcoin guys, doctors that have cures. I'm trying to help folks circumvent some stuff. And you want to keep I'm trying to make sure y'all cool and folks keep putting me in danger. It's not okay. Don't type that here. Don't say that here. That brings them over here. Oh. So what if I be like, F it, I'm done with this. Tomorrow. I'm through with all of the CERCA TROVA and just go back to living my normal life. Then what? And don't be worried about if you got the info, if you know where to get it, if you know nothing. What about that? Since people don't listen to what I say and can't respect just the small things I'm asking, which is please don't do this because these things could affect me. Why should I be worried about what anybody else feel about whatever? Especially when I told y'all they already know who I am because I already, when I had other social media, had to send my address, all my whole life history in, and they made me register as an independent party. This was before I met y'all. As to the reason, I could tell you what Facebook's address was. One hacker way. Remember? I had to send them in some information and they sent a freaking code to my house. This was before I met y'all. So I ain't trying to make myself bigger. I'm telling you what it is. I still have the document. Still have the envelope with their address on it. With the code. I got blocked. So I had to come over here. That's how I even got to TikTok. It's not a coincidence that the other page, it's been however many hours, way over 72, and it's still at the same place. Ain't went down, they ain't looked at nothing or nothing. And now they playing hide and go seek over here, and they playing with this one. Like, what else do y'all want? I can't find you. I can't find you. And you're going to keep not being able to as long as everybody keep typing words that bring them over here. They're blocking classes with important information on our YouTube. They've taken me out of the search engines. Like, what more do you need? Nobody ain't getting no notifications. Not on YouTube, not on TikTok, not on nowhere. But every time you type something you're not supposed to, then that's another reason for them to do whatever they gonna do. You're giving them the ammunition to do so, and you think, oh, sorry, I apologize, oh, I forgot, is gonna help it. Well, I mean, when they completely get rid of the whole this, then you will feel it. They keep kicking me out the live. They're gonna continue to kick you out. You don't listen to what I ask y'all to do. I'm trying to tell y'all, I read the things of why they did it. I read the warnings. I read this and that. All I ask y'all to do is be considerate of me. I'm on here saying all kind of stuff that people have been put under the punishment place for. The fact that, what's his name? He was a part of our community. A couple of them have been. And other people are now looking for him. The whatever bully. A couple other people too. Y'all see Sauce ain't doing all that he was doing, yes or no? Sauce 90 still boldly just doing whatever he was doing? Huh? We don't even know what a bully slayer is. It's a reason they quit talking. It's a reason they talk without saying what they need to say. But getting that through to us, it ain't working. Hold on, y'all. Let me make me some coffee. And understand, I love y'all. That's the only reason I'm fussing about it. Seriously. If I didn't care, I wouldn't say nothing. I'd just go away. Do you understand? If I didn't really care about y'all well-being, I wouldn't say nothing. You said haven't got to get in for about 2 months. Got in and would clip me out. Also, YouTube, I knew something was up. Okay. I care about y'all. That's why I'm fussing. If I didn't care, baby, I'd lock my lips and be like, it is what it is. But understand that they're going to be rounding the cattle up. They got every single move that you made documented. Who's seen this book before? Who's seen this book before? You seen this book before? You have it? You have it? If you're home, go get it. If you home, go get it. Ooh. The approaching NWO will need to maintain surveillance on all its citizens. Is that what y'all books say? When you go to page 92, is that what the first thing? The approaching NWO will need to maintain surveillance on all its citizens. Is that what your books say? Did it say some or did it say all? All mean you and me. All mean all of us. The book of Revelation tells us that the AT will institute a universal system of population control involving the mysterious mark of the beast and the number 666, the QR code. Recent advances in technology of surveillance will make this ominous prophecy possible for the first time in history. Massive corporate and government computer databases, fingerprint and DNA records, and electronic funds transfers, and the monitoring of all phone calls already exists. Much of your privacy and personal freedom has already been lost. You realize this was written in 1994. Don't that sound like everything that's going on right now? They're going to be able to track every single purchase you make, DNA, phone calls, lives. So when I'm talking to you, mind you, I read this book at 15. I read this book when I was 15. So next year, on my birthday, well, actually, I read it in like August. Well, it was July because I didn't start school till August. So, July of 1995 is when I read this book. So it's been 30 years. And 30 years ago, everything that is going on right now, they already had it moving. And you want to keep playing. Why? If they ain't just watching me. Who remembers me saying they watch our buying trends? They know who bought what and they know where you was at right before you bought it. Have I not been saying that since 2022? I specifically asked y'all why you got cash. Go use it because those are less traceable things to. Oh, okay. So I'm not telling you from 2 years ago. I'm telling you from knowing about it from 30 years ago. Do you get my drift and why my passion is so great now? Because 30 years ago, I knew this. I told y'all in 2001, I was calling everybody saying, Raw is coming, Raw is coming, Raw is coming. And that was in April, the late March, early April. And what happened 5 months later? Raw. I was on other social media saying, please prepare because in 2020 there is going to be something where you cannot go outside. You can't, it ain't gonna be no food. A whole bunch of people is gonna be sick and unalived. And this was in 17. 3 years later, that's what happened. So when I'm talking to you, it's not because I done went on somebody else's something and heard something that this is information God has been giving me for years. There is a great danger to our liberties. What is the definition of liberties? Tell me. What is the definition of liberties? Freedom. The right to live the way you choose. Thank you. The state of being free within society from oppressive restrictions imposed by an authority on one's way, or your political views. Who remembers CERCA saying you ain't gonna be able to just say, oh, Jesus, here in a minute? You ain't gonna be able to just say and type whatever you. Ooh, there's a great danger to our liberties as citizens from the introduction of the National Identification System. What is it called now? It starts with a C. Two things. It starts with a C and it starts with an R. What is it? One is a system they use, and one of them is what it is. Real ID, and what else? Teacher, my daughter who was the ID me. It's a name for it. What is it called? Teacher, my daughter who was by her ex 4 years ago came to me all dressed in white, top to bottom. Tell me, only pack what we need. Clear. Ain't it called Clear? The ID me is called Clear, right? Is it called Clear? And that's how they prove you are who you say you are? Clear ID. Or ID me. 3-factor, then okay. Here we go. All right. There is a great danger to our liberties as citizens from the introduction of a national identification system. Yet exploding health costs have triggered a crisis that will force a national health identification system on all Americans. President Clinton has shown a sample biometric identification card on television to prepare citizens for the introduction of this system. What happened in 22? The boss went out and bought a whole bunch of bags of chips, didn't he? You did, I know. That's what I'm saying. I remember Miss Fields. He bought a whole big bag of chips, a whole bunch of them. He bought all the kind of chips there. Everybody get a bag. And how you open them is with your... Oh, okay. This is 1994. So they were showing them on TV in 1994, 1995. And put the potato chip factory back in the US. Sure did. So everybody can have a bag. They want everybody to have one. Have their own bag of chips. Everybody get one. You get one, you get one, you get one, you get one, and you get one. biometric systems will contain your electronic fingerprint or voice print within a tiny computer chip on a card. Who remembers I told you they can hear through this? That's what they just... Believe me now. Yep. Do you? I've been trying to tell y'all. It's deeper than you know. And folks just keep on. Oh, okay. Play with your own life. You're not about to play with mine. The biometric systems will contain your electronic fingerprint. Who clock in with their fingerprint to go to work? Who clock in and out of work with their fingerprint? You do, Lindsay. You do, Denise. You used to, Shy. Anybody else? You do, Jay. You do. Anybody else? You at FedEx. It's an option at your daughter's job. Anybody else? You used to, Samantha. My bro job use an app on their phone. Okay. I get it. We're not talking about your phone. We not talking about your phone. I get it. I said, Who clocks in and out of work with your fingerprint? I ask a specific question. And it's a reason behind that. The reason I ask that is because the Bible said you're not going to be able to buy or sell without using your hand. Your fingerprint is your hand. Most people on the planet are right-handed. You're just going to keep on typing even though you know I'm ignoring you. You crazy for real. Moving on. 10 years ago, did you have to do that? You used to when you worked at McDonald's? 5 years ago, did you used to have to do it? In the Navy? Okay. During 2017, I clocked in and out of Regency Beauty School with my fingerprint when you worked at a daycare. Okay. Okay. This was written in 1994. When you place your card in the reader, it will compare your fingerprint or voice against its electronic memory to verify your ID. When you place your card in the reader, it will compare your fingerprint or voice against its electronic memory to verify your ID. When you hand your smart computer identification card to your pharmacy or hospital, they will have access to your complete medical information. That's interesting. That's on page 1001 of the Obamacare Act. While Americans have resisted such identification cards in the past, the government wants its agencies to be able to track all citizens. This system will make it possible to impose a police state throughout North America overnight. You mean like Monday? They was making people who sign up for food stamps scan their fingerprints do. I didn't have to scan my fingerprint. I remember when they started that. It was 1999 when I remember, because I had just had my daughter, and they made me scan all of my fingerprints to go get them food stamps in 1999. Do remember that. You're just gonna keep on talking, even though I'm ignoring every single thing you're saying. That's crazy to me. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You said what? Just as crazy as a bit's bud. Why won't it let me see y'all comments? Not that they didn't took my comments off though. Yeah. 1999 was the first time I had to put my fingerprint. I was living on the West Coast. Y'all, why they didn't took my comments out of here? Go teach it on your page and get off of mine. they didn't took my comments? Oh! Somebody type something. Where is my phone, honey? There they go. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Baby, because, honey, they wouldn't let me see nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Baby, because I didn't hit off and on and off and on, baby, and they was not letting me see nothing. Mm. Mm. They back. Hey, auntie. I got my food. Thank you. Moving on. Here we go. All citizens in Spain are issued a national identity card. A new law will make it legal for a Spanish citizen to refuse to produce his identity card to officials. Under the proposed law, Spanish police can search cars and houses without a warrant and arrest people for not carrying their national identity card. This is not, or Russia. This is Democratic Spain, a member of the European Community. If this law is successfully passed, the passage of similar laws throughout the European Community and North America may follow. Who remembers us talking about your cute little patch you gonna have? And the cute little patch that they used to have back when the old boss. Remember we was talking about that cute little team patch that they had, and they had to identify which team you was on. A member, that cute little patch they had with their team number on it. Interesting. Okay. And y'all got the book, so y'all know what it said. But y'all saw what it said that over there. That way. Over there. Y'all said that you see they said this ain't over there. This ain't over there. Y'all see it? Interesting. You got it, you see it. Okay. Interesting. Let's skip down here. The pressure to introduce national ID cards is already building in America with the rising crime rate, illegal immigration, and the tragedy of abducted children, and the increase in counterfeit things. A letter published to somebody on November 11th, 1991, illustrated the obvious argument for such identity cards. Why not identity cards? To identify 300,000 runaway teenagers annually, to identify 9 million illegal aliens, 700 phony welfare recipients, and 150,000 fugitive criminals. The value of such a universal system to the police is obvious. However, a national identity card will one day pave the way for the totalitarian system of the Antichrist. 11:11, right? You mean like what happened Monday? Interesting. Interesting. I just be wanting to know if y'all be seeing what I be seeing and seeing as how y'all got the same looks that I got. I'm gonna need y'all to read it. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Thank you, Mr. Gregory. Interesting. 1994. Remember I said he gonna even the playing field? Ain't this happening right now? Right here. This. Y'all remember that one girl told y'all don't go out buying all that expensive stuff because it ain't about to be have no value in a minute anyway? Who remembers when y'all first came over here and everybody's like, I'm about to go buy? I said, don't do that. That's stupid. Because you can't eat it. Don't listen to her. Buy as much as you can. Okay, you right. Don't listen. Now y'all know the reason I don't get on here begging for no money. Now y'all know the reason I didn't try to stack up no coins. Because I ain't going to be able to spend them anyway. It says, James commented on this situation. Come now, you rich. Weep and howl for your miseries that are coming upon you. Your riches are corrupted, and your garments are moth eaten. Your gold and silver are corroded, and their corrosion will be a witness against you, and will eat the flesh, your flesh like fire. You have heaped up treasure in the last days. James 5 and 1. This prophecy indicates that gold and silver will cease to be the ultimate safety net for wealth. It already has, as they have served so often in the past. It is possible that the Prince of Darkness will make possession of gold and silver illegal. This may form part of his plan to introduce a new monetary system. Are we on the brink of a new monetary system, or has the new monetary system already started? Uh, for entertainment purposes only. Interesting. This may form part of his plan to introduce a new monetary system that will assure his total control of society. The governments of the world hate gold and silver. Interesting. During the 1930s, the Roosevelt administration made gold bullion ownership illegal. It was probably that the New World government will outlaw gold and silver to force people to use the new cashless electronic financial system. In the Great Tribulation, only those who carry the mark of the beast will be able to buy or sell. But y'all wanted to be my friend at 15 talking about all of this. Nobody wanted to be my friend at 15 because these are all the things that I was talking about at 15. Let's see. The world's most exclusive and private club of international power brokers meets secretly 10 times a year in Basel, Switzerland. Interesting. These men are the most powerful leaders in the world of international finance. They meet here to plan adjustments to the world's money supply, interest rates, and credit for all nations. And I'm going to just leave it at that. Y'all saying it now, but at 15, people was not worried about multinational financial banking systems. They wasn't. They was not worried. Y'all was talking about turn it up, honey. We was all listening to Thug Life, throwing up our W's. What you mean? Listen, well, I was kicking it, honey. I was kicking it at 15, but I was still reading this when I went home. You hear me? Honey, we was throwing, Tupac was out doing his thing about that time, wasn't he? Throwing this and Dupsy and everybody else. What you mean, baby? Easy eating them and stuff. I was worried about. I mean, I still would go home and read that. You said you was preaching the word in high school, so I would have been listening to you. Okay, well, I was listening to Thug Life and still telling people, the Antichrist is coming. Same way I do right now. It ain't nothing changed. I'm a go on in there and get my meds and come right on down here and tell y'all what it is. You hear me? That's crazy because Iran just bought back all of its gold from other countries while the other countries is moving towards cashless. Interesting. Ooh, day. So, going back to my rant from however long ago. Now do y'all get me? Now do y'all get why I've been telling y'all forever and ever and ever? Please do not waste your money on stupid stuff. It's gonna be very important that you do. And I told y'all he about to level this playing field. He already doing it with the super rich. Is he or is he not? Exactly what we just read is happening to the stupid dumb billionaires, the stupid dumb millionaires. It's happening. They're taking away their wealth. Your chapter 6 is called Dualism in the Desert. It should, well, it should be the assault on your freedoms. So you'll have to look for that. The assault on your freedoms. Did you? I don't even think mine say nothing about that. What version you got? That part, Trini. Grant R. Jeffries. Grant R. Jeffrey. He's one of the people that wrote the Left Behind series. Him and what's that other man's name? Oh no, I'm sorry. No, he's not. It's Tim LaHaye and Jerry B. Jenkins. But I think he was in one of these, or he was helping with it. Grant R. Jeffries. Excuse me. Tim LaHaye and Jerry B. Jenkins are actually the other ones. But yeah, Grant R. Jeffrey. I think he had some input in it. I might be wrong, but I think he did. What version do you have? Yeah. Hey, you welcome. You're welcome. So understand, family. When I go hard, it's because I honestly do care about you understanding what's all going on. Jerry B. Jenkins' son is the producer of Chosen. I didn't know that either. Pretty cool. So it's all in the family. They keeping it in the family, and is. That's smart. That is smart. I remember I got the full-blown argument with my economics teacher in 9th grade about the one world government. Yeah, that part. They don't be believing it, but a lot of them be witches and warlocks. That's why they pawns, and they can see the people they see, and so they be trying to kind of make you, act like you can't. The son produced the Left Behind movie. Okay. The second one or the main one? Oh, the movies, period. Dad wrote the book, son produced the movies. Got it. Yeah. Chapter what? We was reading in chapter 6. I'm confused about that because the person they had play and that. He probably wasn't at that time. He didn't. You can tell when the switch happened. And again, I don't know why. Listen, if you confused about that, baby girl, then the whole thing with the gospel singers is gonna keep you confused too. Cause I keep telling y'all they signed the same contracts as Nicki Minaj and them do, Lil Wayne, all of the people that Travis Scott, they signed all of the same contracts. Y'all realize that from the same people. The devil don't care how you use your gift, long as he got a contract on it. You can sing about God all day long, as long as he got that contract. He don't care. He don't care if you sing about God and you sign the contract to him that your soul is his. He don't care. I guess I don't get what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. They're written by people that believe in Christ. Why would they be trying to tell somebody about his plan if they didn't? And people walk away from Christ all the time once they get the money or whatever. I mean, everybody didn't start out whatever. the devil gonna come to you once you get a certain level of influence. That's how it happens. That's how it gets you to switch up. So I'm about to go. But hopefully today made you understand why I be mad and irritated. Anybody get that today? Why CERCA be, y'all be thinking I be doing too much? If you didn't today, if you always thought I was overreacting when I talk about watching what you say and watch how you, do you get it today? Does it register today? And I said, this ain't only for me, it's for you too. Why y'all just, I'm sorry. Well, you might be. Love y'all. You hear me? Thank you. So when I'm saying, hey, 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 again, what's really spooky is that the church folks is still clueless. Did y'all go ask y'all church folks how many of them got to clock in with finger or facial scan? Did y'all ask y'all church folks? Any of your church people that got a job, did you ask them? Did y'all? Yes, they are and don't want to hear it. My mother refuses to wake up. Girl, all our mamas, it seemed like. Don't forget to ask that question. Okay. So the folks that you know that work, that go to church and say we are not in the tribulation, I need you to ask them, do they clock in and out with their face or their finger? Just ask them that. You ain't got to go into detail of why. Just say, hey. Right. But I'm saying the folks that's in church, that's faithful to this service, talking about we ain't in a tribulation, I need you to ask them that question and see what they say. Okay? Our power just went off. I got to get off for a bit and make some calls. Okay. You said they're at Sarah Jake's concert right now. Not worried about it. Okay. Okay. So you ask them. Okay. Well, it don't have to be her. I'm saying if you got friends and stuff that still go to church, wherever, whoever, ask your Facebook or whoever, your Instagram. I'm just saying, ask anybody. Do we have any Christians in here? Yes. Oh, okay. Do any of y'all clock in with your fingerprint or whatever it is at work? Just ask the question. That's all I want y'all to do and see what they say. And then ask them, if you don't use that method, can you keep your job? Or do you have to find another place of employment? That's what I want y'all to ask, okay? You ain't got to antagonize them. Just simple question. Okay? Okay. I love y'all. I'll see y'all later. Excuse me. Good job. I love you, Miss Brown.